Un, deux, trois, test de son. Test de son. Non, je teste le son et la musique. Ok. So, what are you gonna do? We have to continue the admin dashboard. I don't exactly know what I will do, like in detail. Which part of the admin dashboard? Have I noticed something? I mean, I should do this socialite functionalities, but I don't really want to do the socialite functionalities, especially in Live, since I have to create some API account, etc. Can start by this. And instead of that, this could be our landing page. And sure enough, and we can remove this page. Yeah. And the welcome component too. Can remove it. I don't know what mix blend mode is. I do not know. A bit too loud now. So yeah, we can remove this. Remove that. Let's check if... No. I think we already can commit. With dashboard, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this inside of a dashboard folder. Oh, those are the breadcrumbs. This is where it's handled. Yeah, of course. Come on, Figma, come on. Here we go. So this is the first, this is the overview. I don't know exactly. I didn't really thought extensively yesterday about what I was doing with the dashboard. But anyway, I don't know if it would be a dashboard of the platform, dashboard of the user itself, dashboard of the different platform, etc., etc. It's the same thing over and over. Multi-tenancy design, I don't know. No, this is the one I saw yesterday. No, oh, the onboarding is really cool though. This could be an idea. This could be a great idea. This could be an insane idea. This is nice, the nice dashboard. Problem is we cannot see shit. Bum bum bum. I mean, we could divide the dashboard by 2 pieces. Why am I not connected? So what I wanted. I should see how Discord works. Discord could be nice. Give me some nice ideas. I'm in the main. I should be in develop. He haven't commit behind. This is not good. This is not good. Really not. Yeah. Now it's up to date. So yeah, now we can Start the dashboard. Not found. Oh. We need to create a controller. In the admin section. Or the dashboard. We need, perhaps we need a dashboard controller. Platform admin overview, yeah. I will create a dashboard controller. Perhaps even a dashboard admin controller. I mean, why did I call this platform? Oh, because there is a landing, okay. What the fuck is that? PHP. We won't use this terminal, we're gonna use WAP. PHP, artisan, make, controller. And this is where I don't know how I'm gonna call it. Because we already have all this as a controller inside of this. We even got a platform controller. Perhaps we don't even need a controller. What's inside of this? I will ask ChatGPT. I need to do my admin, my dashboard, admin panel. I need controllers for that. How would you name it? And I don't know if it's the reasoning model. No, it's not. I do have like the role controller. No, I don't have it yet, but okay. So the dashboard controller. Make controller dashboard controller. Slash admin slash dashboard. I mean, it would be the admin controller, admin dashboard. This is something I don't know. Let's call this, yeah, let's call this admin dashboard controller. Admin dashboard controller. And it will have the same And the pages will have the same layout, I guess. Let me check how the layout is called. Dashboard layout, yeah, good. Exactly what we want. So now we need to return a controller. I think this is the syntax. Yeah. Admin dashboard controller class overview. There we go. So now if I refresh the page, we should still have the dashboard. Indeed. Yeah, okay, perfect. Now here inside of this we can start adding some we're gonna rename it pages new directory. Let's call this dashboard. Admin dashboard or dashboard? Let's rename it. And again, I don't know why it changes. Like it's not supposed to be changed, but anyway. And then we're gonna put this and put it directly here. And if I think we should be able to do admin dashboard dot dashboard. And doesn't seem to be working. Page not found. I don't know how it's handled. Let me see. Oh, it's a slash, not a dot. And it works. So therefore, we need to start adding some cards. And this is we're gonna rename it to overview. I wonder if I should directly pass the information right from the backend to the frontend, or just hard code it in the frontend. And that's called admin dashboard. I don't know why. Why everything has changed? Okay, yeah, okay. I think there will be mistakes everywhere. Yeah. Where's the overview file? Admin dashboard. Oh, that's also changed. Like, here we go. This is the overview. No, it doesn't work properly now. The logo is kind of cut. This is not. This is suboptimal to have the logo that been cut it like this. 30. But the overall like layout distribution design is pretty good. 84 flex 1 flex core gap 3. I don't know why there is a rounded element. Why do you want to have a rounded thing over there, since it doesn't change a single thing? I don't really know. If you change it, it doesn't really change anything. Perhaps because I don't know. And now it's made create code. Well, now we can start to add some code. I guess it's already imported, yeah. Let's still re-import it. npm, because perhaps there has been some modification. I don't know. What? Huh? Oh, let's see. Does anything has changed? Nothing has changed. But I use the flag override. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Now let's see if there is some nice code example. Is there any progression bar? I mean, there is nice example. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if in the real chat scene documentation there is more code example. Nope, it's the same thing. Block. I want some dashboard example. Beep, bum, bum. Oh, there were an example of the subdomain. Anyway, there's no code example, just like layout example. Dashboard. Oh yeah, there is. There it is. Let's just create a simple code. Here we go, card title, card content, card footer. I don't know why there is such a big shadow on the card. If we remove it, looks better, in my opinion. Guess the shadow is pretty there, yeah. And in their example here, do they have the shadow? Yes, they do. Perhaps I'll keep it. Now the overview page will be quite straightforward since I don't really know exactly what I'm going to do inside of it. What I know is that we need three column basic information about the platform. And we're going to add some little cards like this. Is there any chart? I think there is chart. Yes. This is going to be pretty useful. Look at it up, how crazy beautiful it is. Like it's really beautiful. Whenever I have to do some charts, I'm like, okay, I'm an expert developer. Even though it's not the case, but you got the point. The problem is that if I want to have a... Perhaps I would need to use like Prometheus and stuff like that to just keep track of the amount of forecast throughout times. Like every day I increment the value. Anyway. Bumpy, 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 put it up. Let's ask the AI to see if she can be she can give me something interesting about the design. We're gonna import the file overview, make a card that with view shared cn that will display the amount of prediction that has been made on the platform. same thing for for displaying the amount of messages. Let's see how it goes. It's pretty quick. I want you to add code. Let's see. It's not that great. I don't think it would be that great. Yeah, mocking the data. Let's see. It's so ugly. It's so fucking ugly. It's so ugly. Oh. I wanted the AI to make something. I shouldn't have just give her an example of random card. I should have let her think about it. Now I asked her to make something even more beautiful, but I don't think it will. No. It sucks. Why? Why it sucks like that? Perhaps the card content in the card photo would save the thing. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's atrocious. I should have something like this. I just want admin component, like dashboard stuff. Like, is there any example that I could use? What is that? It's not what I want. If please Daisy UI come to the rescue. I'm gonna ask also Flowbyte to see if there any if he has any idea. Application UI. I just want card example to blend it in a dashboard. This is not bad. Ta-da-da. Uh, Shatsian dashboard. It's not good. So, nice. I think it's you have to pay for it. Yeah, and it's quite pricey. I'm just gonna try to reuse some component and ask the AI, hey, can you? Oh, this is pretty nice. E-commerce classics here, project management, file management. This is pretty good. With the icon like this could be nice. Instead of having like default icon like that, like it's not the same thing. Oh, there is nice inspiration here. Is it clickable? Yo, it's clickable. This website is quite good. Shatsian UI kit. Shatsian UI. There's no dashboard. No, it doesn't seem to be any dashboard. UI admin dashboard. Oh, it's coming soon. Okay. Sad. Anyway, this this over here is like interesting enough. I'm gonna ask first. I'm gonna ask the AI to just reproduce this. I hope she will understand. New code for total revenue. This is absolutely not what I wanted to do. Shut up. This is the HTML of a shared CN card. Now edit my files in overview page. So my card using shared CN component looks like this. I don't know if you have access to the card component. Moment of truth. It seems that it kind of worked. Kind of knew what I was expecting. So let's check. Yeah, okay. It's not good. Why is it so garbage like this? Like, why did you add some classes? Why there's this amount of padding? No one knows. Can't I just... Why I cannot copy this? Why I can't have access? Oh, I can have access. I'm so dumb. I just have to access to the GitHub repo. Oh, how dumb I can be sometimes. And now, I guess it's the app. Pages. Chart? I don't know. Example. I need to go to example. Da-dee-da-da-da. Example dashboard. Here we go. What is the component thing? Oh, it's so we are in an overview. Yeah, it's overview. Fuck off. Dashboard example. And now we can card. Now we have the card. Why I didn't think about it earlier? I have no clue. And now, sure enough, we should have a perfect designed card. Well, perfect is not the word actually. Hey. How do we separate? Oh, I think it's over there. Yeah. Stuff I don't understand. Starting the example. Yeah, it's an example dashboard overview, right? So why doesn't it look the same? Why it suddenly look atrocious? Why is it so big? Oh, because it's scale. I don't want the thing to be scalable. Scale. Yeah, I need to remove the aspect ratio, I think. If there is any. Here we go. Now it doesn't scale up and down. But it's still quite different from this. I don't know why. Like the padding seems enormous. Like really, really insane. But it looks okay, man. It looks okay. Now I need to modify it because I want this small background thing. Put it on. We need to put this inside of it. No, let's first remove the class space pp2 text. Actually, it's okay. So now let's put this inside of a div. Let's put the svg inside of a div. I think it should still work. Yes, it does. And now what we have to do is to create padding like the p5, and then we can do rendered full and vg red 200 for instance. And now it creates this nice little icon. The problem is that it should indeed be absolute, right? Void would push everything. P3, because P5 is a bit too much. And it should not be in a card title. Card header, yeah. So this should be relative, and this should be absolute. And this should be top 0, right 0. Here we go. So it should be minus top like 2 and right 2, something around those lines. I mean, the right should have the same padding of this padding, which is padding, I don't know. Padding 6, it should be right 6 if I, yeah. Good check. Is it raining? So now, if we refresh our page, we get this. Yeah, it's raining. We can remove one of them. This one we can remove it. Now we have horizontal scrolling. I don't know why. Oh no, it was just a bug. And the admin dashboard should not have any kind of customization. It should be natural. Like even tailwind colors. Like the onboarding. The same color of the onboarding. like total revenue. They're in column. It's raining like crazy. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. So the blue, we could say the blue 500. Well, you didn't check this UI, what the kind of car they had. I think they do have a dashboard, an admin dashboard. I don't know. Oh, they have merch now? It's kind of cool. I don't know how they made these stickers. I want to have like a mug and stickers of my own company. Yeah. I want to know where the dashboard is, because if I remember correctly, I think they have kind of a... Okay, so this is the admin dashboard. Figma library. Startup template. It's really nice. Back in the day, there were not all of those. Can't we see it in real life? Review. Build and launch a startup faster with Kato. Yeah, it's not too crazy, the website. Account. Okay, so there is everything. Oh, this could be a nice thing for me. Oh, you could switch from people. So this would be the workspace management system. Pages, setting, oath, extra, profile, account. Yeah, the issue is that there is no dashboard stuff. But I guess it's the Nexus preview. Boost your workflow, redefine success with Nexus. So the dashboard. Oh. So it's called kind of like what I've already done. I really love dashboard. It's something I really do like. So many inspiration. I will just keep that inside of my head. It's not much better. Dashboard admin. We should have description. I'm gonna paste some link. Can we just preview the URL? Yeah. I'm gonna paste that also. This is nice. And then we did this like a small background. I wonder if this position upset it. No, it's not. But it does look like this. I don't know what's the best, doing something like that, what I've done, or just something like they've done. I do not know. Raining like crazy. It started getting pretty dark. Then it will rain all day. Oh damn, it's 28, 27. Anyway. BG Blue. Oh, we need to change the text. Number of forecast. Of prediction, total prediction. Number of prediction and then 600. Let me check what I already have in the previous version of the product. Yeah, I had something like that. And our icon. I'm gonna reuse the same icon that we did for the burger menu. But this one, prediction, is the volleyball. It kinda sucks, but anyway. Yeah. Lucid. Where is Lucid? Icon. Volley. See in action. Import volley. There we go, and then we can replace that. It's H4. Okay. Copy paste this and just say size 4. Fuck. Class size 4. There we go. And why don't we see the... Okay, now we see it. And which color should it be? Perhaps you should even take a lighter blue. No, I prefer... And then the color should be like a light thing. Color foreground. Got a background, I don't know. Got a card. There is no text thing. Got a primary foreground? I don't know. Stroke. Primary foreground? I have no clue. If I just say foreground. Foreground muted? Muted foreground? Nah. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a little break and see you in like 5 minutes. Back. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's continue the... Yeah, let's continue. I don't know why there is such a gap between this and this. Oh, gap 6? Really? Why there is a gap 6? It's here. There's the gap 6. But I don't. When I checked on GitHub, doesn't seems to change. It didn't seems to change the gap. That's why I don't understand. Let's see the gap. I don't think they have. It don't seems to even have a gap at all. Pum pum pim pum. And even there's no gap. What? Is it my code that is not good? Pum 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 pum. I do not know where the component is stored. In the registry. Here. No, there is a gap indeed. So I don't know. So I said I've set the gap to... We have the correct forecast rate in number of messages. Yeah. It should be overcomplicated. Should not be overcomplicated. Like a classical person should be able to understand what's happening in the dashboard. I don't remember the icon that we used for the message. Chat we used. I don't even know what it is. We use this. Instead of variable, we can use message square. And sure enough, now we should see the messages. I don't know if I will keep those colors though. And we need a third card. I don't know what I will display inside of this. Perhaps the amount of user? Today, pum 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 pum. It looks awful. Pum 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 pum. And it should be nice to have a graphic interface. No, it's short, sorry. Yeah, I want something like this. Total revenue for the user, I want something like that. So we can see the amount of users throughout the time. I don't know if it's really relevant, but It's always nice to have. It's better, a bit better in terms of FUX and UI. This is what we're gonna do for the account. Notification, music, we don't care about music. I really need to find this, how this is handled. I highly suspect this page to be just an empty shell. Apps 3W source. Now we should see the page example. No, this is the I don't know. I don't know if I can just do this. Apparently I can't. Maybe double check in Hawk. Can I do this? Yes, I can. I had to be connected to do this. And then we can search directly into the files. Like total revenue. Oh, this exact text. Let's search this. And sure enough, it will show us. It's not the right amount. Oh no. Oh yeah. This is it. In the card content. If I paste that, of course it shouldn't work. Bum 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 bum. And where does the data is coming from? Linux. Oh, it's this one. Line short. H20. I think it's this one that I should copy. Line short on the data should be this one. This is just mock content for now. Now we need to install the chart library. Why is it bar chart and not line chart anymore? Oh, it was the thing under it. Let's install the chart. Come on, where is it? Line chart from chart line. I want access to the chart. Chart. So it is line chart. Okay. So now we need to install it. If it's not already installed, but I don't think it's already it's installed. Oh, and we have an error. Why? This is so dumb. Why I cannot install it? Only work with Vue. Only works with Vue. Three point three. And which version of Vue do I have? I have Vue 3.5, so it should work. Why it doesn't? Chart area. Like if the chart area works, does the chart area works? No, it doesn't. Oh fuck. This was not an Chatian. No, 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 no. Why it doesn't work? Installation. Laravel. Chatian view yet. Yeah, this works. Like if I want to add this switch component, this would work. But if I want to add a chart, it doesn't work. Why? We were so close. Component will be moved to extend repo with Terminal v4 support. So far it doesn't work with Tailwind v4. I'm so sad right now. I cannot use the chart. Yeah, there is no chart. Oh no. Shed scene view. Tailwind v4. Chart. What does this mean? Component will be moved to extend repo with Tailwind v4 support. Inspired by Tremor. Hack componentable chart and dashboard. Yes, okay. Thank you, but I don't use React. You know this. I want something that works. I ask ChatGPT what does this mean. Perhaps it's not the latest. He's hallucinating again. Hello, Steven. Hello, accessibility. I wanted to install some charts, but it doesn't work. I got an error. I wonder if it's because it has not been supported by Tailwind v4. This is quickly becoming my morning routine. Well, I'm glad I'm here to enhance your morning routine. But now I'm like, I have errors. I wanted to install like the library of chart library of Chatsi and Vue, but I don't think it's yet compatible. What do you understand here? Legacy. Component will be moved to extend repo with Tailwind v4 support. I don't know what does it mean. Is it not supported? Is it Tailwind v4 is not supported yet? No clue. Well, I have no clue either, so Chart. Chart line. Chart line. I wonder if I can just copy this. Like directly copy the folder and paste it in my code and see if it works. Because it seems that there is a problem with the CLI. Yeah, the sentence is confusing indeed. V4 registry UI, and is there charts over there? Doesn't seems to have some charts. While accessing the 3W registry, source registry, New York UI, there is charts. But I don't think the chart work using Tailwind v4, so yeah, there is no charts here. I don't think it has been updated. I think what the sentence means is that it's legacy code for now, and that the component will be moved to the Tailwind v4 repository. And so far it doesn't exist. But it's still in the documentation, so that's not cool. Yeah, it's in 3W. That's no cool. I thought it was up to date when I just started the new laravel project, but yeah, this is legacy, this is legacy. I don't know what legacy even means. I mean, I know what does this mean, but they're just spread too thin with contributors. Do you think they don't have enough contributors? It's possible. Now you make me regretting to go with Vue.js instead of React. No, it doesn't work. Anyway, let's not do any chart for the moment. We will wait for the chart to come out. Perhaps it's even an issue. I didn't check the issue. How to edit chart legend differences. Sadie cannot get chart from the registry. Let's see what they have to say about it. Hey, you might just have to use the new version of Satellite View. As mentioned here, chart are an auto from currently not available. Are not currently available, otherwise it would be visible in the dock as well. So yeah, it's not supported yet. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to wait. What is alpha? Why is it alpha? Legacy alpha. I don't even know what the tag means. I mean, the issue date from April, yeah. So I don't think it will be available anytime soon. I don't think there is even someone who's working on it. I don't know. Perhaps I'm just being pessimistic. But if I really need some chart, I would probably use this. I don't know if you know a better one. I don't even know if it's used like Tailwind or something. Don't they have example? Oh, Flowbyte. Oh, they use Epic's chart. Okay. Perhaps I should just use Epic's charts too. I mean, it looks good, and I think it's pretty much updated. I don't even know. Apex chart Git. I don't even know if they have a GitHub. Yes, they do. Apex chart JS. Yeah, it's regularly updated. And there is a lot of stars. Graph. Apex chart. So it's the most. It's the most liked JavaScript framework for charts. Not even Charges. I thought Charges was huge. Yeah. They definitely need more charts. The stars, sorry. Oh yes, I need to use JavaScript. It doesn't work right from the bat. Anyway, basic area, spline area chart. I don't know. Let's remove the chart that I've created here. Okay. I don't know if I should, if I keep the color, or if I do something like a gray, a light gray background. Anyway, let's move on. We need to display the amount of user. And the link of the platform. I mean, this is kind of useless, but the amount of space left is quite relevant. I think I will have to create a custom component for that, because the progress bar, I mean, this is another chart, right? This would be a bar chart, but a horizontal bar chart. Anyway, but since we cannot use them, it's sad. Let's say what version of view latest, and Chat and view the latest. And Tailwind latest. So if it works there, it should be working for me. Component UI. Oh no, it cannot install the dependency. Even their stack blitz does not work. It searched for the dependency, but I don't think you will be able to install it. Let's check on Code Sandbox. But I don't think it will work either. Everything's broke. Everything is broken, yeah. Registry error. So I'm not the only one. Their own system doesn't work. Because they will use the latest. So yeah. I will try another day. I hope they would ship something, because this is quite unfortunate. What are the pull requests? Nothing seems chart related. Oh. That was in July last year. Never mind. Anyway, let's set another card. Here we go, and then is this card. We're going to display this. We need a subtitle. Card description. Okay, we need a card description, not a subtitle. It's in under the card header, and this can be removed. And flex row. I think we can remove this. Let's see what it gave. Number of user, card description. Yes, and then in the card content, we will need to create our own elements. I will ask ChatGPT. I don't know. Let's see how he handled the thing. Line 94. Create a horizontal chart. I don't know how I could describe this. No, okay. Create a horizontal bar graph that represents the amount of user registered and the amount of user on the amount of seats available. For example, if 20%. Oops, it's a bit too loud, for example, if 20%, if there is 100 seats and there is 20 user, then the graph will be 20%, 80%. I want a blue color representing the. I would have been faster if I just created this by myself, but anyway. Perhaps I should just talk. Representing the occupied seats and light gray for the remainings. Let's see. Let's see what he's going to do. Let him cook. It's already looking trash. Like, why there is a min 8 of 100 of the full screen? It's... I think it will be absolute trash. Let's see what the AI gave us. It's not absolute trash. Okay, I've been but there is some classes that I don't understand, like this one here. Relative, there doesn't seem to be anything absolute. So I don't know why it's relative. Flex one, I don't know. Rounded Excel. Okay, so this is the border, but we do not need the border, we just need this. So yeah, set occupancy. We do not need a description. We do not need a padding. At least it gave us a beige blue. It says 600. Transition. Why there is transition? Why is it rounded? Oh yeah, okay. Beige gray. I mean, why this is not absolute, right? Oh, okay. What the way they did it, I wouldn't have done the same thing. But it's quite clever. And now it's like instead of number of users, like occupied seats. Hey, occupied seat user. We can remove the gap too. We could say something like this, like 20% occupancy. Why it doesn't work? What is the percentage? 20% occupancy. Yeah, but it doesn't show me the exact number of 20 occupant, 40 remaining. Yeah, okay. Let's say we have 150 seats and occupies it. Oh, yeah, I have to round it. I already has the AI to round it. At max, one number after the comma. This is how I like to use the AI. I shouldn't have used the thinking model, the reasoning model for that. Okay, so it's the method 2 fixed. I never know. Sometimes you have to use math. This is absolutely not what I wanted, but once again, anyway, doesn't matter. And now I should wrap this inside of it. Fuck. Yeah, 13.3% of occupancy. And it should be 8. It shouldn't be 8.6. It's given an 8 of 40 pixel. So 8. 40 pixel is 810. Here we go. Now we have a big fat bar of 20 occupied, 20 occupied. And we should just decrease the rounded. It's rounded full. We should be rounded MD SM. No, LG. Yeah. And this should not, I don't know if, no, it should not be rounded on the left. I don't know how I could do this. I know how I could do it. I just need to remove this and I have to say overflow hidden. Hidden, and then boom. Let's review. I think it's okay. No, this is not. This is 600. And now we need to add a button that say, hey, order more, unlock more seats. It would be in the card footer. Here we go. And now we just need to add a button. Button. Unlock more seats. Variant. Default BG primary. Problem is we do not. Oh, perhaps yeah. Variant primary. No. Button variant default. Default. Let's see how it looks. It doesn't work because we did not import the button. This is the default. Oh, this is awful. This is atrocious. Because this is the color of core predict. I mean, perhaps we should use those colors. I don't know yet. It would make more sense though. And size, we could say LG. Size, LG. Boom. And we need to add an icon. Primary. Yeah, primary. This is our primary color. The problem is, if those dashboard should have a custom design, designed by CorePredict or the design of the current platform. I don't know. I don't think it should have the design of the current platform because it should have some kind of a delimitation. For instance, this design is not the same as the design of the platform. This is different. Oh, and I have to put some skeleton too. This is going to be fun. Let's for now let's take default, but we're gonna have a class of BG blue 600. Yeah, I wonder which color it is. Is it? Because I'm quite confused by the color of. There is too many variables in ShadCN that I don't really grasp. Is it text foreground, for instance? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Text primary foreground. You see? But what is primary foreground? Foreground, it's HLS 88. HLS 88 is also I don't know. I have no clue. The refactor will be big on this topic. I want to have a clean UI, so yeah. And now all we need is to add a, because when you see that, we only see like, oh, it screams Tailwind and ShadCN. I don't necessarily want something that screams Tailwind and ShadCN. Why there is this vertical scroll or horizontal scroll? I want to have something a bit more tailored. Let's blend. Now this is not blend at all, but this is. Now, if I have to think, the demographic target of this project does not really know Tailwind, does not really know ShadCN, so I would imagine that's fine. But yet, And here we need now I need an icon with a locker. A locker that is open. Oh, yeah. Oh, I almost got scared. Lucid, lucid, lucid. Where are you? Yeah. Local keyhole open. And now we can add our icon over there, I guess. And sure we do. Let me check if there is button with some icon that it could be inspired from. Yeah, I could say size 4. And if we click on it, why? The over is not the right over. Of course, because it's the variant default. Default. Over BG primary. Now over by BG blue. I'm sure it works way better. Perhaps the sidebar is a bit big. Occupancy. Perhaps I should use gray 300. Pum 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 pum. I don't even know if it looks better. Anyway, just we're gonna check if it works on mobile. Sure it do. The sidebar is even working perfectly smoothly. The padding on the card seems a bit strong. Now for this page, I think we can return dummy data. Let's ask the AI, referencing the files like overview and admin dashboard controller. Add some dummy data to the front end, sending it from the backend using inertia.js. We don't need a reasoning model. Okay. This is quite underwhelming. I need a number of messages. I need the number of messages and predictions and users, right? And users and slot. I think I don't know if it will be able to find out the fact that slot is like already been users and slot has already been defined inside of our database. The slot and the user count, it is already in the backend. Make it work dynamically. I'll see if she can do it. User count, slot count. Okay. Perhaps I asked you too much about it. Platform equal current. Actually, I already have the platform, so I don't need it. I need the user count. I don't know how I've done this in the previous version of it. Like this. No. Controller, admin, platform controller. Overview, okay, I did nothing dynamic. And this. And here I'm gonna say he's like yeah, these things. Bum, 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 bum. So from what I can see, I didn't even use dummy data. This is terrible. Users count. Yeah. Platform users count. Now this is going to be dummy data. Messages count. Predictions. What else do we need? Number of users, number of message, that's it. So now if we go back to our we could use define props, right? Const props equal define props. Bim bum 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 bim bum bum. How do I get the data? Please tell me. Responses. Nope. Title meta. Nope. Share data. Nope. Pages. Define props. This is what I wanted. And here we have this, which is a number. Prediction count, message count. Perfect. Now we're gonna have use platform here. Const platform. We can use platform. We need to import this. No. Why didn't import it to this hub? Yes. Let's reformat the code a bit. Here we go, and then oh, we need it today also. Okay. I don't know where there is an error. For my subtrees now. Anyway, user count, number of prediction, number of users. Is this actually true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is. So number of users, number of messages, messages count, and prediction counts. Yes. Occupied seat. It's like user counts on platform that slot is possibly undefined. No, it's not. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And there we go, everything is dynamic. Is it really true that we have a slot of 500? No, it's not true. Where does the data come from? 506. Oh yeah, my bad. It could be nice when we over the logo change and the icon just open. Anyway. Users to the count. I have no clue how I'm going to be able to do this. Where date created it today. Oh. Does it really work there? I'm not sure. Um, there we go. Now we just need to extract to replace the outcoded value by these dynamic ones. Prediction count, prediction today's count, messages, users, unsure. Now everything is dynamic. What we need to do now is to add some translation. So let's go. Let's add some translation keys. So how am I gonna do it? How am I gonna platform admin dashboard? Yeah, that's an overview. And then we're gonna say title. Perhaps we're gonna just overview. Perhaps it should be dashboard dash overview. What looks cool? In the previous version, I was using what? Dashmain, admin. Okay. Perhaps gonna say admin overview. Admin dashboard overview title will be this, and then we're gonna just turn that inside into a transition variable. Sure, it works. The transition key are atrociously big. How do I hide some variables inside of this? Let's ask the AI. Okay. Overview, and then it will be overview today. So this would be this, like this. Yeah, but with this key with the params of count equal count out of that, and then I think we can see if we remove this and we say plus today with a count. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, to be honest. I have no clue. Seems to be working. No, it's working. Nice. I thought it won't work. This should be an S. Let's do the same thing, but for the number of users. This is clearly not really interesting, but it's so mandatory. Here we go. Now we need to add a translation key for the occupancy level. Overview dot occupancy. So it is variable like count percentage occupancy. So now it is this. For this key inside with a parameter of count being equal to that. And we can remove the rest of it because now there will be 2 times occupancy. Here we go. 1.2% of occupancy. This one is really good. Occupancy description. Here we go. Let's see if it works. It doesn't work for some reason. Yeah. Now, occupied remaining, and now it's the same thing over and over. It's like variable count occupied and variable count remaining. Count, user count, and we could do the same thing here. Instead of occupied, it's remaining. Add variables. Platform start. Here, yeah. Let's format a bit. Here we go. And we have an error. And we still have an error. Invalid syntax. Perfect, everything is working smoothly. This is nice. Now we need to add this translation for the French version of it. Oh no, we need to translate this. Overview, unlock. In the comma, and just say unlock more sits. And here I'm going to say Sure, it works. Now we can do the same thing, but for the French version. We're gonna just copy and paste all this. And admin tableau de bord. Let's change the version to French. Go to the administration. Yeah, that's exactly this. This is the best implementation of AI. The fact that it's translated perfectly, this is such a gain of time. It's incredible. I remember when I used to do it manually. This doesn't work. Yes. But I thought like the autocomplete could work nicely. It doesn't seem to be the case. Nombre de pronostics, nombre de messages, nombre d'utilisateurs, 1,2% d'occupation. Visualisez le nombre d'utilisateurs sur votre plateforme et le nombre de places restantes. It doesn't sound perfectly French, but six places occupées, 500 places restantes. Does it sound weird to you, to your ears? Débloquer plus de places. If it's fine like this, I mean, and what do you think about the design? I mean, I don't know what if I should bring more colors, if I should change these colors, if I should use the default core predict theme. Not this page, but if I should this color, those colors. Should I use the Tailwind default colors? Because I don't want the dashboard to have the same customization of the platform itself. I want something a bit more blend. Because you did the initial translation doesn't have a point of reference. It does have a point of reference. I mean, if I read something here in English, like, hello, my name is Samuel. And if I just erase it, I think it will translate it in French. Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it would. Anyway, you're probably right. But sometimes it does. Sometimes I just erase it and it just auto-complete it with the right sentence. They use the key, which is the worst approximation. Yeah, if they use the key, it's actually not good. But yeah, so far. So what do you think about the overview of the dashboard? I mean, I wanted to have some charts. This was my reference. I removed this card because I think it's quite useless, but I might re-add it. I don't know. Does it look okay to you? I think the one you designed looks good. Like this one or this one? Because this was made with Flowbyte, and this is with ChatCN. The one in Flowbyte. Oh fuck. But I think it's the primary color. It's too light, too bright. Like this? I don't know. I think it looks like it looks exactly like what it looks like this, right? Kind of blend. To be honest, keep it black and white. It is black and white, right? I don't know. Like, of course, this one looks better. Then this doesn't look that great. I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps I should change the background. Indeed, like this. I should perhaps use a light gray or something. I mean, it's only detail, right? Like BG gray 15. So the card just pop off more. I don't know. Like this or this or even this. This. I mean, it kind of look cool. Because my original dashboard was looking like this. This is entirely custom. Like there is not I don't think there is even Tailwind installed on this project, which is crazy when you think about it. I had to do it everything manually. Oh, actually there is Tailwind installed. My bad. I mean the button. It does make it look admin, yes. The button, you mean the button is like to... You shouldn't have a primary color in the background, it should be like... should be... I think it's secondary, I can call it secondary. Should be like this. I don't know, I wanted to make... to be, oh look, there is a button over there, you have to click on it in order to unlock more seats. You know, make it more attractive, appealing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna stick with that for the moment. I'll go to the other pages. Perhaps I should like start to define some CSS variables for the admin page inside of my CSS file here, like adding some CSS variables to just um, like platform dash admin dash primary secondary. I don't know, because I don't like the theming system of Chatien. There is too many different shades of gray, too many different colors. I think they probably should have stick with genuine default colors, but no, they just wanted to create some colossal amount of different colors. I don't know why. I also should think, I don't know if I should change the type, the font, the typography. Anyway, I will take a small break and then I'll come back here in 5 minutes. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna stick with this design for the moment. Because I don't know if you're still here, Steven, but I've come across those kind of dashboard for my own inspiration design. So you see it's quite white. I mean, you can change the theme to black, but since I don't handle dark themes, I just wanted to stick to the white element. If that makes sense to you. Now, perhaps yes, indeed, the blue button is too much. Perhaps it should be dark like this one. I don't know which color is it, by the way. But I thought it would have been nice to have some colors that pop off, that stick out. I don't know the exact word, but perhaps I don't know if I should. I use the state of the gray. Let's try gray. Let's try let's try slate 900 for the button. Zinc? I don't know what's zinc. Probably zinc. Let's try zinc. I don't see any difference. Even if I have a Mac screen, I don't see any differences. Zinc 900. So this is gray. This is gray. This is zinc. Oh, zinc is better, right? And if I just take a darker and darker gray. Perhaps the very dark gray is great. It's just detail at this point. Let's do this. This concerto, the solo parts are great, but the orchestration is garbage. Paganini is not good at orchestrating, at create some orchestra pieces. anyway. But if I do everything like this is not appealing. This is appealing to you? To me, it's not good. It's not beautiful. Perhaps it's just me. Yeah, a little bit too bland. But I think the button, I guess the dog button is okay. Just the progress bar should have a different color. I don't know what you think about it. Like this? What do you think? The problem is that, you know, the sidebar here has it's a variable. It's a variable. Yeah, it's like sidebar, primary, etc., etc. Yeah, sidebar accent. And I guess it's like, yeah, active. I don't know what the default. But all of this is variable color. Anyway, I think no one will really care about. No one will watch this dashboard. I think I should move. I should move on and continue the logic of the project rather than just trying to make a perfect UI. Perhaps changing the color of those icons. I don't know. Because this was my reference, yeah? This was what I had in mind. Like purple 200. I don't know what you think about it. Purple 200. You know, having something like this with some light colors. And BG. What could we use? Teal or cyan. You know, stuff like this, perhaps more a yellowish color, like amber. But it can make, it's okay for this case, but it can make the a little bit too messy. If I have several colors, yeah. I mean, it's just for the overview. I indeed don't want to add so many colors, but I want the thing to be a bit appealing, you know? Otherwise, they will look at the dashboard they will want to hang themselves. Even though the dashboard they won't ever really use it. But anyway, or less serious. Oh shit. I forgot to plug my mic. I don't know if you heard me better or no. My bad. I must have been really, I don't know. You understand me better? You hear me better right now? Or? Lord. I didn't even realize. So the microphone doesn't really care. That's a nice thing to know. Like if it's far away from my mouth or close. Um, now it's the blue color that doesn't fit the overall design. Perhaps I should. It should be gray, like a darker gray. I mean, now it's way better. Okay. Like if I do a BG of gray 600. Or something like this. I have no clue. I have no clue. Now it looks goofy like this, especially with the blue color that I would have to change. Let's see the card color. Text muted foreground. Yeah, this is not what we want. I think it uses the default text color. And I think the default text color is text foreground. So if I say that the BG should be foreground, a bit too loud, no? I don't know. It's so goofy. It's even worse. The button should have different colors, right? Let's see how I used to do it. Because now the button in my previous dashboard, the button were blue like this. That's why I wanted some kind of a blue-ish theme too. But if you say that it's garbage, then I should not use it. I'm tired of thinking about this. It's better to not use colors anywhere else. Okay, so my take is if you use the color for the overview stat, I won't use any more color. Like I just wanted to use color for this to be more appealing, but for the other pages, I just need colors for the button, and that's it. The rest would be gray. Like only for this color and they did it of course, but so it's either blue or either gray. I could use the secondary button also. Instead of using a class, I could say instead of using default, I could say secondary. It looked like this. But I don't even know the secondary. I don't even know where how I defined it. What do you think? Do you know do you know any designer that would help on the project for free? I think it's not that important at all. I I think it's not that important either. Um, it's not important. It just need to look good. Well, so it's important. I don't think that. Well, I don't know anybody at the moment. You can always revisit later. I know, but I don't want to like start doing something and then suddenly have to redo and redesign everything. I think I will keep it like this. If you, I don't know if you agree with me. Yeah, it's fine like this. It's just that the secondary button, it doesn't make me want to click on it. Or perhaps it should be an outline button. At this point, I have no clue. I'm like a kid playing with random button. Nah. I think I should have a primary color that sticks out, you know? I don't know. Let's keep it this way. I just commit it and go to the next page. I'm losing too much time right now. let's just review what have I done and just push it. So this is our new file. For now I just outcoded some stuff. The web version of it, nothing crazy, I just changed the name. The overview. Oh, I have to translate this. I have to translate that. So let's change the file. We need to open our configuration file. Shade. Scheiße. Um, so it would be overview breadcrumbs. And this should be called overview. How I don't even remember how you translate directly into JS files. I've done it for one component, but I don't remember which one. I wonder if it was the sidebar. Yeah, fuck. I can't. Like, in the breadcrumbs, I would need to pass a translation variable here. The item, the title should be like this. Yeah, since this will work by default. Like this is the will display overview. But now if I pass directly this thing, it should be working just fine. And this is not. What? Why there is href in here? I think it's like if you have a sub. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we don't need it. We do not need it now. We'll just put this. The logo looks bad, but there is nothing you can do about it, I think. Because this is dynamic. Let's commit and push. And perhaps, I don't know how many times since I work. 3 hours and a half. That's not a lot. I think we can start making the design of the next page. And then I'm gonna have to go to eat something. Let's ask ChatGPT to create a nice commit name. Fit admin, update the dashboard to admin dashboard, and we've look. Commit and push. 22 warnings. Now that's something. App header. What have I changed in app header? Admin dashboard. Okay. Never touched this file. I think it's it's PHP Storm that just randomly updated. '22 warning. App header, but now we do not have it. Commit and push. Beat at home. Now we can create page code. Doesn't work. Why suddenly not? Oh yeah, of course. We can call a page that is called admin images. We could even call it admin theme and images. Anyway, view component, we can duplicate this and say images. Let's see how I called this previously. Theme images, I called it. Let's use the same nomenclature. The same namings. Oh, I called it theme images. Theme images. Wasn't really inspired. Theme images. So now we need to create this method. Will it be able to create by itself? Yeah. Nice. Nice. And we do not want to render anything because it's already been rendered in with thanks to our middleware. Yeah. Here we go. And it doesn't work because I don't pass those information, of course. Now we can remove everything that we do not want. Can change the default. Why doesn't work? Like, I mean, value isn't defined. Value isn't defined. Value. Where is the value thing comes from? Theme images. I don't know. Let's remove everything. No, it works. I don't think I have the right translation for that. Admin or dash overview. Admin dash tableau de bord. Admin images. Could say that. Admin dashboard overview. Images title. Admin images. I need to copy and paste that in our French file. I'm sure it should work. Yes, indeed. And now we need this three input file. We could add a fourth one with the favicon, for instance, if the logo of the app is completely different from the favicon. Like if it's not a square logo, perhaps they want to upload a emblem. Let's reuse the card component. Card. And we want a card header. A card header. We're inside a card title. And inside of the card, a card description inside of the card title, and a card inside of the card header just below the card title. Here we go. And then we want a card content. Card content. Just one card content. How do I self-close this? Yeah, okay. content. And in the footer there will be the save button. File upload. Input. Is there a yeah, but the file upload is so bad. It's so bad. I thought Shatsy and the proper Shatsy and oh fine. Get rope zone component like this one, but I think the AI could just do it perfectly for me. This is one of the advantages. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it looks like this. Let's add the right elements, like logo, then the description, and then we want a footer, card footer for the button upload. Things like that. Um, oh, it's going to use another. He's going to use a library. I don't know if you are still here. Excessive coding. How would you, if you're still here, how would you do something like a drop zone system like this? Like I drop the image, therefore I can just remove it. Change the. I will have to. I think there is another project where I use this something similar. And I even created a component for that. Like file upload, and this was my thing. Because what? I even lost the generation. What? No. Yeah, it's using fight point. I will ask Claude. Fais-moi un. Fais-moi avec. shed view shed scene un drop une drop zone de fichiers pour des images avec une prévisualisation des images. Je veux pouvoir passer un placeholder comme image si on a déjà enregistré une et le pouvoir sup une image pour en ajouter une autre. No, is that a starter kit? It's yeah, it's the starter kit, the Laravel Vue.js starter kit. Nothing crazy. There is just a bunch of pages, a dashboard, and authentication system. I can link you if it does interest you. Yeah, here. It's not like a starter kit. Like I don't know. I don't know the name. With this one, it's not a starter kit like this or like that. It's way more minimal. Basically, you just have authentication system and some UI element. And if it doesn't, if you don't success to just create the perfect component, I will do it manually by using another component from another project. Oh, I see. I'm currently using React Laravel Starter, and it's actually good. Yeah, it's really good. I used the Shadcn version, but I had some problem with the Vue Shadcn, because Vue Shadcn is just basically a repo like this. Vue Shadcn is basically a repo that try to keep updated with the real Shadcn repo for React. So sometimes we have components that are quite outdated on this one. And I just recently discovered that the charts for the Shadcn view doesn't work yet with Tailwind v4, which is quite unfortunate. But yeah, it's Tailwind component Shadcn component are quite great. The only problem with it is that you still have to somehow customize it a little bit. Otherwise, every website that use Shadcn look the same. So therefore you have to customize it. Now let's see what Claude has to tell me. It takes its time. I don't know how the Claude server are. The status of the Claude server, yeah, they're always down. It's sad. Like the degraded performances, partial outage. Anyway. Card component image dropdown. So this will be our component. I wonder if I should use something like file pond, to be honest. Oh, it's not updated. Okay. I know dropdown.js. I could ask ChatGPT. I should have. Yeah, this UI. No. I don't know why you say that to me. Downshift choices. I don't even know what repo this thing are. This is absolutely not what I want. Upload the fichier, drop down. React job zone API. Oh, I think I know this one. Is there any example? Yes. Traps file here, browse file or import from. Should I use API or should I create something from scratch? Language, JavaScript, and TypeScript. Well, we cannot select two. Oh, it's 30,000 likes. Damn. I can add URLs. That could be a nice idea actually. Dropbox element, Google Photo element, my device link. I don't know. I do not know. Should I use Happy or should I not use Happy? Because on this project, process file, and I directly upload the file to my uploading system. And what does Claude told me? Image dropdown. Drop zone, sorry. Why did he use React? Oh, it's for the preview, okay. And then when do we upload the file? Image drop zone. Yeah, I don't care about this. And Happy, like, get started. I want to upload to AWS S3. When you prefer client storage over client server storage, such as translated to setup, this makes for instance to reduce cost and the complexity of running a server and load balance with tasks. Happy as the owner, program for it to just multiple. Yes, but how do I securize it? Framework integration. Vue.js. Use webcam. Happy translate. I think I'll do it manually. So let's create a component. Component dashboard. No, we do not want this. We want something like app language, app image uploader, app image drop zone. How do I call it? File upload. Will we be able to upload something else than images? The answer is yes, unfortunately. Let's do this for the image first, and then we're gonna see if we need for another file. View component, app, images, app file, app. Oh, let's call it file upload. Here we go. And we can copy this. Component UI. Why do we use toast? Does anyone ask for the toast? Because we use Sonar. Image icon is defined but never used. Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? Why button is like declared but never used? Then we can call the component app file upload. We can pass it some parameters, some props, sorry. Placeholder images, placeholder. There we go. V model logo image. Logo image. I don't think it will work. Sure it doesn't, because toast does not exist as expected. How do we send a toast? I forgot. I think I've created a composable for the toast. No, actually, no, I did not. Oh, because it's from the backend system. That's right. Let's install the toast then. I don't have toast installed. No, I don't. Difference between toast and Sonar. I ask him to refactor this. I don't know if we will be able to correct what he just did. Mm. This version might be flagged. This one, I don't know. So, what our fellow friend Claude has to say? Oh, I didn't even finish. Like, it's so long. I do it myself. Just to see if it does work. And view sonar. And then toast. How to add toast? Just toast. Okay. So we can remove. Can remove this. I still have an error. Ref is not defined. I guess we have to import ref. I think it's already imported, right? Yes, it's already imported. Perhaps here, yeah, indeed. Import ref from view. Oh, it works. It's absolutely trash. It's absolute trash, and I can't even click on it. Actually, because I'm completely retarded. That's the problem. Now this is way better. If I click on it, this works okay. Just the UI is not great. Don't we have different example? I don't really like when documentation doesn't give me example of what I can do with the drop zone system. Now, of course, I can see that I can drop 5 over there. But even the UI looks goofy. I cannot even remove it. Anyway, that's why I want something quite custom built. Like this. I need to change a bit what he designed, which is it's already 1:30 in the evening. Just refactoring a bit the design, so we don't have the ugly button here. Click prevent. No, this is not this. I want the entire thing to be clickable. Come on. What is this? This is an image, I guess. Yeah. Now if I drop the file, yeah, it does work. I just gonna have to remove the button and just make a click element on the global div rather than A, like this, and just remove the button. This already looks better. I should add a cursor pointer. Not good. Because of the padding. Why is it so small? I want the entire thing to be clickable. The problem is that if I just click on the big thing, if I just say, okay, this is clickable, the problem is that now, if I click on it, it will open a new file, which I don't want to. Yeah, it doesn't work the way it should. But if I just like refresh it and just start to redrag something on top of it, yeah, I changed the image. I don't want that. I want to click on this before and then changing the image. Anyway, I think I'll do this for tomorrow or this afternoon if I have the motivation. So far it's been 4 hours since I work, so I want to eat, to grab something to eat. So yeah, I just have to design this. It won't be easy. It won't be difficult, sorry. We're gonna have to add several other cards also, like three cards like that, with different elements inside of it. Like this will be the logo. I want to make through it also, I think. Anyway, even this button is not perfectly centered. Let's round it this perfectly because it triggers me. Type icon. Variant. Let's have a variant icon. Oh yeah, variant destructive and size icon. Damn, it's raining again. And there we go, boom, it worked perfectly now. PG destructive, we don't need it because it's already destructive. And now the button is way nicer. It's like a waterfall down there. Yeah, it looks better. Anyway, see you tomorrow or this afternoon, I don't know yet. So we could finish this page. Goodbye.